Oh, I've had the mic muted this whole time. Oh, great. What I was saying was that, yeah, I did quite a few attempts on this one. Under-leveled, clearly. I should probably level up more. But I'm like, do I want to run around, have some fun for 3 or 4 hours and level? Or just like, go in there, just try the boss for an hour and beat him, or 2. I'll go for the other option. Saves time and still fun, but we'll see by the last bosses here. And I've been building, while my level might look high, I've been buying just random shit, right? Not raw stats very often. I'm trying to do it more now, but I just want to get all the classes and see what there is, right? So yeah. Ran around and I picked up health, so I got more max health from the starter thing. It was a pretty good setup. Smaller hitbox. I didn't even know what these were when I first got them. They're all mystery. So, minus 25% health, but I get a smaller hitbox, it's just a little heart, which was useful for this fight because it's like the last one, it's a bullet hell. And then the ability to up my max health up to 30% if I heal at max. I just went around and got max health upgrades. So, brothers, you winning? You finishing FF16, brother? So yeah, that with the fireball, so I could light a few of them on fire. Pretty good setup. A lot of classes are just bad against this boss. And that and being underleveled, probably. I definitely think it matters what you're playing. I tried all sorts of classes. Very rarely did I just like retire a guy early, but some of them is like, I'm not gonna take a meme trait. So anyways, I also ran through the area before it, obviously. It was just a straight tower. I wouldn't even notice the procedural stuff. It would look exactly the same every time to the untrained eye, probably. Oh, did you? An S mark? Which one? Robot? Isn't the first one a robot? Oh, you did the dragon. Svalrog or whatever? Dragon's probably the hardest thing in the game. And it's not very hard. But it's hard enough where it could two-shot you. So, congratulations. I fought him for just like a little bit, and I was like, I'm just gonna get some levels and come back. I don't feel like getting two-shot. Even in like late game, I still could get two-shot by him, so I just said, fuck it, whatever. I'll just do it. Wasn't too bad. This boss was a lot harder, fucking hell. Fuck this thing. Yeah. He has a lot of... The camera... It sucks because I think the worst camera work in the game is against dragons. Yeah, I think when I first attempted him, I was 38. I came back at like 48 or something, or 45. No, it was lower than that. 43? I didn't do it at very end game. I just did it like after a little bit more. So I got better weapons. I was like, there's no point doing it early. It's not like the fucking renown rewards are very good, except second to last one in my opinion. Not that it saved me much time. I think I still had 62 hours on the game, but... Yeah, it tracks their heads, which is bad, so I'll turn it off sometimes, but it'll just kind of like come back. It'll suck. And then the dragons have a lot of like wacky delays on their attacks and shit. So it's easy to get caught by like 2 things at once. Very easy to get stuck on a wall too. The dragons are flying like everywhere, so you end up in walls a lot. Not maybe the most visual noise. I think that reward goes to a semi-late game story fight, but no, maybe both all the late game fights. But Definitely some janky camera. Anyways, we're just watching this offline boss kill a couple times here. Didn't have my mic on, so I was watching it again. I don't know how long I spent on these guys. I was watching shit and kind of hanging out. I mean, I probably spent like an hour or two getting to the boss, and then probably an hour or two working the boss. Yeah, they're too far away. So if you try to use a heat wave, they're like you like eat it, and it's like heat wave's so good, so it sucks when you can't get any like you can't monopolize on it, not monopolize, get any punish off of it. There's a point in the game where I was just like, I just like the parries and the super dodges and shit like heat wave, so I just put on Rook's Gambit, I put on the Titan parry, and I put on a heat wave, which I already had 2 of those on. I was like, I just like this shit. They're OP too if you get them right, so. I just wanted to have fun doing cool like counters and stuff. Anyways, well, that was that fight. Alright fight. Feels good when you start learning it. There's a couple bits. It's like any fight with that many bullets with RNG is bound to be kind of bullshit though. Can't be helped. Well, it could be helped, but this game doesn't care about that kind of shit. So there's definitely some times where you can kind of get fucked over. Nice to have an iframe person, but I had enough health there where it was fine. It still kind of sucked. But it's okay. Now we're going to continue just the actual story. What do we got? Yeah. Another problem is when guys are coming at you really fast, you'll Titan parry and then they'll end up behind you and he's just hitting nothing. But the Titan parry feels really good, generally. I liked it. Watch a speedrun of this game. Not this game, but the first game last night as well. A lot of the stuff like locking the world and shit is still in, which is neat. Alright. I imagine where we want to go now. The underground area? I don't think I ever paid her for that though. We're gonna have to get the casual which is fine. Yeah, like these guys, it's like you can tell the stats matter. So you just walk through and own these dudes. This is an easy 60% extra gold, man. Projectiles go through walls. It's like, sure, that sucks, but most projectiles just go through walls anyways, I feel like. But yeah, Rook's Gambit, the Titan Berry destroy their stagger meter. Can we not warp to this place? Or do I not have the money? I imagine she'd still be there if I could. Oh, she is there. Let me go get the money before we go for it. I feel like I just work somewhere else. Oh, I grabbed some of the scars too. I really don't like the scar challenges. The 2 I unlocked, or 3 was it? Or just... Right, I need to turn this down. I find myself distracted when shit's too loud in my ear. Bad for chit-chatting. I want it to be loud enough for you guys, but I don't want it super loud in mine. But yeah, they're just like 2 bosses at the same time. 2 different bosses, 2 of the same bosses. It's just like, I just don't care, man. It's like I've already had enough of that shit, man. Alright, got enough cash now. Not enough cash. That's how the merchant sounds, right? Spot on. Let's hope this costs 1,500 like the rest. Map updated. It just shows you where the other forks are. Not sure why I care about that, but... Yeah, this looks like a pain in the ass. Okay, and I'm dead. I'm getting killed in like very few hits. I'd rather keep the gold coming, man. I clearly need it. Need to be more careful too. Just going like a psycho a lot of the time. Holy hell, is this area just massive? What are these forks for anyway? I guess they just tell you areas of interest. Something like that. Oh, there's a spider up there too. Onyx key. Exit is here. So even less builds I can have. I have to carry around these keys now. I mean, I had to carry around those other objects earlier. No, there's like a boss over there or something. Already almost out of health. These guys are 110. Oh, that thing came back quick. I'm like 87 and not been focused on stats. That's okay. Just keep going for money, man. All in on money. I'd like to get more defense. This vitality would be alright too. Spell and talent damage. This is not always useful. That's the problem. Weight capacity would be good. I can buy more armor. Oh, I have some orbs I can use. Some souls. I think I have enough to actually get the next rank of armor drops. Should probably do that. Monkey's Paw. Boxing Bell. What are these? Let's just find out. 2 stack of dance, okay. Oh, that's useless. My current passive right now is that I... What? Oh, there's a fucking zombie here. My current passive is that I auto heal to max, but my max health always drops every time I get hit. Good for a boss, but not for the rest. There's a key in there. I mean, what do I need these keys for? Of course. Just instantly found this. That's this little door behind here. I just know that these rooms usually have something weird in them, so I'm just spamming R1 everywhere. Flying automaton. Okay. Am I supposed to, is there supposed to be somebody here, maybe? Order I hit these. There's one of those if I just find it myself, I'm not allowed to do anything here. That'd be kind of some bullshit. okay. Brother, I don't care about your lore. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I got the 15% damage, and I didn't even have to do all the lore. That's cool, so you could just like find it. If you find it, you just get it. I didn't have the 15% damage against the eyeball either. I really should probably make sure I always have that, but too late now. I mean, I got this one. I'll spam R1 on everything, man. Lucky. Lucky. How do I get out of here? That's very fortunate. Hopefully that helped a lot. It says there's something still here. Usually these can be like emptied. Can't even get back in here. Those boxes have to be there, I guess. Whatever, man. I don't care that much. Let me just dodge all this shit, right? We're not just running for most of this shit. Another key. Took the keys, man. If I take this key now, my health is gonna dip to like 50. Wants to not. Man. Just have to look at it a little harder. A white key. football thing. Nice. Try to do short jump, but you can't do small jumps in this. There is like a minimum height of like at least the height of your character. Wish you could just do like a little mini jump. It'll help with like the ranger, but I want to rank up the knight some more. The Astromancer is really good at just getting everywhere. More health. You take more damage. Let's keep cranking this out. I'd like to put more into this, but this shit's expensive, dude. Need to have some good runs to get that high. Increases gold gain. Should probably be grabbing this too. More gold, but the thing is, it costs a lot. And like, yeah, it pays off in the long run, but I'm like, I'm not looking for the long run, dude. I'm here for the short term. What is this? Oh, I shouldn't have bought it. But purchase shit from the smith. Is that classes or what? Infinite knowledge. And a lot of money. Not even that much better, but it is better. Cape's good. I always end up buying one of those from her because they're always like 1,000. That's all I'm sitting on. I guess it's fine. A lot of areas on the right side here, but I really don't think there's that many areas in the game. forgetting to go grab the thingy. I like those ones because I don't feel them instantly. I just have to do a new run essentially. Stores health for every enemy defeated. I like those. I need to min-max my fucking equipment. I've been to the storeroom, man. Is there something else to find? There's lore. God knows I don't have any special shit to use, so. Here's more of the bullet hells than some of the bullet hells I've played on. There's constant shit going on. Really? There's just a giant trail of slime sitting there. There's like 1,000 things per room, man. Just buy that. The gold conversion just helps me save more money. I do have to give up quite a bit now. I don't know if that'll pay off anytime soon. I really should just go for stats and stats only. It's like I'd like to get more gold stuff. Maybe the one that just gives you straight up more gold. It's not cheap. If I have enough, which doesn't always happen, because you need like 4,000 just sitting there, then maybe. Otherwise I should use the smaller amounts and everything else. Problem is, as you go deeper, everything just at a base costs more. So. Back and grab that. Christ, dude. You can dodge everything, brother. Like, really? What am I doing in that room? There's like, what, 12 enemies? Most of them are invincible. I can't even, like, pick them out. Like, get fucking real, dude. That's ridiculous, man. It's just like, you just don't even go in there. That's the strat, man. You just completely fucking ignore it. No matter what the gains are, I mean, it's gonna cost you like a run, man. If you could pull some of them maybe off of like, and if you're melee, you're super fucked. I mean, to even get in there, there's a fucking respawning saw blade, dude. So it's like, you have to kind of just get in. Wild. Deals with intelligence. I mean, so far with the lifesteal, all I've gotten is like 1 HP an enemy. I mean, I can grab both of these at some point, but not been terribly impressed. I wish there's a nice screen to the side of your equip menus to see what's all equipped at once, instead of having to go to each sub menu every time. I guess we just have like raw stats. There's a lot of stats for me to get. Looks like this darkness, man. That will block that. Roast him alive, man. Of course, there's a guy spawning on the wall, dude. Why wouldn't there be? Jump through those, of course. Yeah, dude. Really loving walking through a wall and getting fucking blasted. More gold, man. I'll just take any more gold thing. I mean, it's probably good for somebody who's gonna actually fucking survive, but... some more health, maybe? Any stats I can get, man. Anything at all. Being large isn't all bad because it affects my range, I guess, too, but it's mostly bad. There's more bullet hell in this than me needing to just like AoE down guys. Those make spin kicks easier to do. Just go deeper and see what's like required of me, man. It's like even with the giant AoE thing like that, like you're still getting fucked, man. There's like a million shots in every fucking like area. It's a fucking bullet hell, dude. Lose no health. Yeah, let me just get on that, dude. Why does everybody have to shoot shit, man? They just stopped even making enemies that are just fucking melee, man. Or if they are melee, they might as well be a moving projectile like that guy. He leaves projectiles behind him, too. I like Duck. I don't know how far... Wish I could see how much XP they have. Ooh, body buffet. This could help us survive. How much money do I got? 2773. What's the most expensive thing I can buy? Can't get the extra gold. Most expensive thing that's actually useful. Take less damage while dashing. Not really like super helping me out. What about some of this shit? How much more defense do I need? Like 5 more weight. Pretty light. Plus 8, plus 5. I'll upgrade the fucking leather at this point. Because the weight of the damn thing. I don't have Ammonite Unity up. Jeez. All right. I'm sitting at that like perfect amount. Oh no, never mind. I thought I was. We're good. I think we could buy some shit in here. Yeah, I don't care for these, man. Some of them are like alright. I guess I haven't tried one of these. Yeah, this is like a duo fight. This is the first boss and the third boss. Like, okay. This is the chest in a room that's even smaller with spikes coming up out of the ground. I'm just like, I'm good, dude. Like, it's not fun at all. But goofy. What is this one? It's like you only get 100 souls, man. We're doing the ones that aren't just 2 bosses in a fucking small room. I don't really care. This is the max level though. Max mastery level. I gotta see if I can get more equipment, but we should try one of these. Infinite knowledge. What is that? Red ether gain up. Extra children, help homes find family. Oh, you get more heirs to choose from. 26k. Oh my god. Increases the chance of crits. Okay. Now you could get really grindy. I mean, look at this shit. I've got max 10. I haven't gotten even close to 20. Then there's to 30. And then all this other shit. I think that's why it's got it. I mean, there's New Game Plus, I'm sure. Yeah, you really want to, if you're going to be playing this for a shitload of runs, you really need to go in on gold gains and shit early. That should always be my focus if I can. Even at this point. I mean, 10% more on every trade I get. It'll take that long to pay off that 4K. That's just like less ass kicking I can do. That's only for like traits, so don't always have them. Single time. I don't even know what this is for. And my resolve is like ultra low. I think you just do 2 at a time. Which means this is gonna cut my max health. Like, I don't even know what they're for yet. I guess we gotta find the throne room. That room is almost reasonable. Oh, I found the throne room. So quick this time. Oh, it's a dragon. It's probably in his belly. His shackles up. Jesus Christ. I want a body, I want a spirit. Gotcha. Maybe I can do 1 key per run. I just have to find the shackle and the key I'm after. Yeah. Easier said than done. This does a lot of damage if you could start putting in jump cancels and shit. Also has iframe rules, which are always good. No, we have to go this way. Of course. Really, like, flew backwards and hit me. Portal permanently opened. Okay. That's fine. I'm down to some long form shit. I mean, I need the XP. You need to get the key and then open the portal. Then I have to find the portal every time. I don't know what's going to be going on inside there, too. Storeroom. I got the stuff. We should just go for it. I mean, the other keys are way out there. Let's give it a go, man. This is the boss, one of the boss killing classes. Two generics together on roids. You shouldn't have. Try to roll through it, but of course there's one right where I'm gonna land. That's not an annoying fight at all. It's doable. Bad idea, but I want the gold, baby. At least we unlocked the door. It's good. I haven't found many of these sigils, but it's barely lower, but it's way better weight. +2. The 3 armor difference, but that's about it. I want to buy this just to see what the fucking unity bonus is, man. I bought that. Anything I can buy? A scholar chest. As long as I can spend my gold, man. Risk level max. Lose no health. I'm a fucking giant, dude. Okay, we're found somehow. Somehow, man. Quite the trip down. Need more of that ore, man. If I died at the beginning of the run, whatever. At least I got something from it. Would've liked some more gold, but too big to not get hit by everything. %, discount. Spin kick damage, I don't care about. I have enough to buy anything at a shop? I really don't think I do. I don't care. Maybe there was something I can. Yeah, 900 is just enough to not afford shit. Spam callers, but Crescent Helm. Six more vitality, but I lose 6 armor. Like 30 something health. I think the armor is probably a bit better. You're bound to get hit way more than that anyways. And I think it would pay off on the armor front. Supposed to get bonus stats when you give this guy enough money. I don't think I've ever hit that yet though. Unless they just don't tell you. I didn't yesterday when I checked, but I've been a few runs, although most of my runs have been boss runs. Remember, this is here. %, discount on my Comcast Xfinity account that I don't own. Damn, thanks for letting me know. I like the boxer because you could just sit in midair. Just go. Nice. Oh, this motherfucker touched me. That moves crazy ass range, man. Gimme, gimme. Upgraded scholar trinket. Not quite what I'm after. I like put him up here so that he could then hit me. Mini boss. Full fight challenge. I don't even call it a mini boss, I guess. That room seems a little risky. Not what we're after. I would be surprised if the thing on the right is a dragon. I mean, we could see what this is. It's probably just a freebie. Amaterasu's son. Weapon applies burn. It's like I could equip that for free. The problem is I want to go get a key. Shit out of luck. So I want to cut half my health, so I'll be running to a boss fight before that. I don't think we're gonna even survive. If I can get out of here and go to like a healing place, that'd be awesome. for free. Nope. No, sir. Yeah, the healing pot with an actual weapon that doesn't suck is pretty good. And if I had that thing that drops where you get sometimes enemies drop heals or whatever, that'd be a very good amount of survivability. That guy's bones were just like off screen somewhere. Wasn't even sure if he got it off. Because when you're stunning guys, they're still like kind of going through with the animation. It's hard to tell, especially in moments like that, if they've thrown it or not, because he's like slightly off screen. Damage output's pretty good. I could take this key back. I just am gonna lose almost all my health. That's if I can survive this. Like 20 miles up. Flew 20 miles up. A guy did a Hail Mary acid shot that fucking flew down on top of me, man. You can dodge everything then. Yeah. Technically. I got a lot of gold, but I don't know if it was enough to get the extra gold modifier. I don't really like playing the wizard that much, but it really depends on the skills they start with. Okay. Just enough to get this. Anytime I have enough money, I need to just grab that. We're just chilling now. I'm willing to be here for the long run. I think we'll finish the game in 3 or 4 days or whatever that I have left. Might finish today. If I really pushed it, we could probably. Depends on how well I play and Stuff like that. I mean, I'm gonna keep pushing for progress. Luck a bit, of course. Get the good stuff and get out of there, man. I haven't used like dash attacks almost at all. It's not like you get iframes when you dash. So it just seems kind of goofy. Max mana capacity. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't have enough health for this shit, dude. Even if they fill me up here, which they won't. Damn, what's in here, dude? Yeah. Why's that guy got so much health? Like I hit him with my axe and barely anything happened. Okay, well we got a few things there, which is good. Dwarfism. Gold conversion. Intelligence. Strength. What's up here? I'm curious. Damage from weapon crit. Six more damage. Oh, there's 7 armor. 6 damage is pretty fucking good. Oh, armored by 8%. How much armor do I have? 47. It's a bit. Not much, but it's a little bit. Just a little dude, man. That seems to still be the same size, so the dwarfism doesn't even seem like a horrible thing. Yeah, let me just make my way downtown, dude. Jesus. It's not very far away at all. Like a fucking straight line, dude. Great. Did not expect to fall all the way down there. I was gonna use my invincibility. Jesus, what is this area? Some room. All the homing projectiles, man. Pretty awesome. I don't even need to be in here. Epic. Awesome. Okay. Let that sit for a while. cartographer. That's good. Well, it's not super useful in this, but a little bit. Muscle weakness. Oh, enemies don't flinch. Probably should have bought. Holy. Gigantic area. So we got a boss room. Another boss room miles away. Why I decided to clear this room? I guess I thought it was connected, but nope, it's not branched at all. Unless that'll be one of the bosses I can actually go to. I'd like to check the other rooms to see if there's like a heal in there, but Christ, man. There's 100 dudes in the room now. Does that put us? This one. Yeah. Hoping this will just be the boss, but. Having cartographer is really nice. Keep doing these rooms I don't need to do. Really, 2 of these in a row. to heal in the third one. Well, that means the boss is there, and the key for the guy. I mean, it could be anywhere. I think it'd be this room. Larger. Not an easy way to get down there, man. Could be wrong, could be a different room, but plenty of money on it. Okay, where the fuck am I? I think we're here. This room right in the dead center. My free kills might as well, right? Oh, combat roll. Like combat roll, why not? You can always go for rooms that you think you can do. Or just back out of anything you can't, I guess. Nice. I mean, I can just make multiple of them. Here's the room. Should have a clear way back if I could get in here and actually do this. How to make it back. The beauty about this class is I could kill a lot of guys before they can get to me. It's nice. The damage output's pretty good for being a ranged class that can levitate wherever the fuck it wants. Some classes just don't have the ability to play like really smart at all. You kind of have to like. There's only so many ways you can like approach certain dudes. Broken AC is over here. Lady told me it wasn't just the Freon, they had to replace some compressor and all this other shit, so hopefully it's fixed. Thank God. Too much health for this. Risky room, but I thought I could come in and hit a dude here and there, but there's kind of a large line between me and the phase in, but a lot of money. Permanently open that, which is good. I could go in here and try it, but I don't really have much health. I could go back to another place and try to get some health, I guess. God knows I haven't been finding much. I do have cartographers, so. Can't get back up there at all. How am I supposed to get out of here, dude? I have to go to the throne room. What if I just want to leave? You're like stuck here. Interesting. We could try to make it to that room. Yeah, a shitty couple days for sure, but hopefully it felt better outside than inside, so I just left the house a lot. Get done with every PS Plus game I want to play before it runs out of time because I'm not paying for another month. Arc. Just this one and another one. They added these recently. I'm like, yeah, I wanted to play these, so fuck it. Should probably take this off my wish list since I'm playing it now. Yeah, I mean, I've done that myself. If you're not in a rush to play it, doesn't hurt to wait on a lot of those continuously updated games. FF12, oh shit. Stranger Paradise, how much is it? I wasn't huge on that one, but it really depends on just how much you connect with the combat. If you really like the combat, then you'll be able to forgive everything else, because everything else sucks. The combat wasn't that good to me, so I came away with a negative experience. But I can see where people like it. It's got co-op too. $28. My realm of what I consider a good price is totally different. I'm hyper cheap and don't have much money. I won't even say what I think on that value. I guess I could. I wouldn't buy it. I mean, my opinion doesn't mean a whole lot. Somebody else's wallet. FF12 is 25? Damn, that's a little steep. For a game that old. I guess they justify it by saying it's a new remastered version. Even the Zodiac version's old. That was on PS2 in Japan. Relevant advice. Did you see that stupid one they made to adjust for inflation or whatever? Oh, fuck off. But yeah, it's good advice. God, there's 3 like beast enemy areas, man. Was it for Tears of the Kingdom? I thought it was like the actual devs put that together. Could be totally wrong though. Seems like something they would do after fucking Return to Monkey Island. Hitting kind of like a shit in the face of everybody. Well, we got a lot done there. I mean, if I could have gotten out of here, I would have gotten some health back, but no, that was quite a good run. Oh, raising the price? Rain World raised their price too. I mean, to their credit, they do upgrade the games quite a bit, but yeah. Yeah. It's a little much for me. Man, I just like this class. It's good. Yeah, I'd like to rank these other ones up, but yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah. I lose a lot of armor, but I gain a lot of power. I don't know how much I really care. I need more max weight capacity, man. Lower the crit chances here. I don't know how much of each of these you get, but yeah, I mean, I totally can understand that. That's a lot of people, just it's not too far. Some people don't mind. To their credit, they do upgrade the game a lot. There is that. But yeah, a bit much. Bit much for me, man. Yeah, I mean, it's been out fucking forever. I don't know how many updates they even put out. I mean, I could understand wanting to get some dough, man. I mean, pay the bills, but yeah, and they have a huge success with that, so But yeah, it just depends on how much they keep updating it. It's already like 20, so it's not too bad. So it's like, as far as things go, it's justifiable. Nintendo has like a lot less justification, right? You know, 60 to 70 on Tears of the Kingdom when they already, you know, pre-orders were 60. Never dropping the price of games hardly. You know, that shit, they don't touch them again after the first month usually. So I find that a little bit more gross than like an indie dev up in the price, $5. I mean, it sets a bad precedent. Whatever, I get it. I mean, if they just want to keep working that and updating it, I don't know. That's what expansions and shit are for, though, too. But maybe they just want to have one complete experience. If that's the case, that's fine. I don't find that super bad. Is it? I mean, would you prefer that, or just like $10, $20 and hundreds of expansions, like a Paradox game? So I'm iffy on it. I don't like it, but I don't find it super duper scummy. I mean, look at Space Marine. That fucking game is still full price. And it's like nothing, man, right? Space Marine, EDF is still way too pricey for something that's barely, like, a Dark Souls Remastered barely goes on sale ever. I think only recently has it finally done it. And they don't even touch those, or they're not even working half the time. So it's like, I don't know. I'm in the middle on it. I can see it. It really just depends. Speaking of, I really need to check my wish list here. Yeah, some of the old ones. I mean, I did pick it up at some point. The Swooshy Come Home game. The Sludge Life one's only $3. I would pick some of these up, man. I just know I won't like play them right away. I don't have a lot of dough anyway, so I really need to just get done with everything else. Like, yeah, I could pick up The Quiet Man for $3 and play it for so big, or I could just wait till another sale. I wish when I had some spared bucks, man. There's some pretty deep sales, man. Yeah, this fucker's 90% off. Mark Echoes getting up. Contents under pressure. Road 96 Mile Zero got mixed reviews. What? No way. Who the fuck would be playing this other than Road Zero fans? How bad is this? QTs. Temple Run parkour they don't like. Sorry, I'm looking through sales right now. Look at this beady one. Mihara Kawase is like $2, you know, like 80% off on Bendy and the Dark Revival. It's not even like 7 months old. $6, right? Should really just buy some of this. How long does the sale go for again? Yeah, dude, the Train Simulator. Doesn't that have like one of the records for like the most amount of DLC? I don't know. I got plenty to play this month. This year. Pretty deep sales. I'll keep looking later. Let's keep rocking here. Pretty good run, man. I definitely like getting the gunner. You can play very smart on clearing. When I have to get this close to do anything with anyone else, and they're not like that much more tanky or have that much stronger shit, a little bit more of an ask. You could get it on PS4. Not like it'd be any different visually. It comes with PS Plus if you care about PS Plus. At least I'm pretty sure. If you just wanted to like play through it and you don't care about like owning it. I don't even know if you have a PS4, but I imagine you've got one somewhere. Only had one? Yeah. Yeah, it's like I thought you didn't, but then I was wondering why you're talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, most Final Fantasies are. Oh yeah, Type 0 HD's on here. I was gonna rent this. I'm not paying another month of PS Plus. I'll just play it another day. Even is 12. Ooh, let's be deeper in. Man. And my boy Crystal Chronicles dirty. Baldur's Gate 3, $80. Huh? Is this like a special edition, brother? Are they fucking releasing this game for $80? Did I miss the... Is there just that much content? Fuck $70? Okay, that was deluxe. That's like, are we already moving there? I don't even... Where the fuck even is it? I know what the art looks like. I was like, because it's called like Zodiac Age or some shit. Whatever. Give us the money edition? Yeah, really. I probably browsed right over it. Oh no, they changed the art. This is the one I was thinking of. Zodiac. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll play that game again. See if my thoughts have changed on it any. See, it's like so much more like just deadly. Like playing this fucking like some of these melee ones. I don't know. Just square shit, I guess. I like some health, but we could try the boss fight. Rethinking your Craftopia plans? No, you got nothing else? Dude, I'm trying to get a heal, not get fucking destroyed, man. I'm gonna have this goofy pass. It's the first time I've ever seen it. I wish you could do a short jump in this. That's one of my biggest problems with the controls of the game. This is the shortest jump you can do. It's still like very high. Like you just want to do a little hop to just give yourself just a little bit of that extra control to hit a dude with. And you just can't. Yeah, I feel you. Problem with the fire thing is I can't see fucking shit when I use it. Well, this was good RNG on the spawn for this, but sadly I'm playing the fucking knight. I can't warp out, so... Oh, there we go. Kind of what I was after. That might just have to be it, man. That's not much to go in with. I don't think you get a heal doing the non-major bosses. I can see my health magically getting higher. I had one nice little heal there, and that's probably gonna be it, man. I'm taking 75 when just a face walks into me. You know, I probably need a little bit more stats. And no food drops. Yeah, there's some really good deals. I'd like to pick up some stuff, but I'll have to look around. If there's just something I want to place right now. The thing is, like the last 3 or 4 sales, like, oh, apparently they can do that. I thought they could only shoot them out. I'd buy games even super cheap with the same mindset, and I still haven't gotten to them. I just need to be ignore sales for now. Next level nerd. Magic damage, NP capacity. Spit kick damage is so whatever. I don't care about leveling these. How much was Craftopia again? Last night, shit, you'll get your hours out of it, I'd imagine, that kind of game. Plus 30 armor. Yeah. Probably stick with that for a while. Most expensive thing I can get that I actually want. Like queue up purchases and then confirm, so I can just figure out my fucking stats better. Or figure out my money values better. Unbreakable will. Do you know if Craftopia is like enjoyable single player? The trailers always show that in multiplayer. Okay. Fabled weapon. I think this is an assassin weapon. Yeah. It's a fabled weapon, so it's crazier. Yo. What's up, Tracker? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bud. Yep. Although I'm using an assassin weapon on him right now. But he is here. Pizza. Pizza time. Really dig the guy that just sits there and puts a giant fucking AoE on me, man. Yeah, the bard's cool. They like shoot out notes and then you can like kick off the notes and make them explode and they just get stronger every time too. It's not bad. Bad luck this time. Everything's really fucking far away. These rooms have been rough. Handheld ballista. Can only be fired on the ground. Yeah, where we're going, that's not. Forgot that dude was literally fucking sitting right there, dude. Yeah, the problem with that weapon is it attacks more times than the usual one that the assassins have. %. Okay. But I think it's a little faster. Problem is you're like rooted to the ground the whole time. So. I can't heal, but this would be nice if I get good luck. Go straight to the boss. Or one of the bosses. I got two fucking choices. I'm in no rush. I need stats anyways. I forgoed a lot of the level in the last couple areas, so. Oh. That's right. Not only can you not heal, but it hurts. And I could eat the fruit. What the fuck? I just killed one and another one fucking spawned. That's some bullshit, man. What the fuck is this guy invincible? So much for this run. But hey, I'll try to make some money off it. Can't heal, and I can't warp out to go try to get a different kind of heal. Ooh, lucky. There's no health. Oh boy. Gain more gold. I probably want that rune. Wonder how much you get. 125% gold modifier. I need to be taking all the easy kills I can to get lots of gold. My ranged class, it's extra nice too. A heavy stone bargain. Beat 6 guys to instantly defeat the next one. This would be awesome normally. Oh yeah, health drops. Except I'm playing a dude that gets hurt when he eats food. He eats meat. What? I did not expect that to destroy the platform. That was just a block. I was wrong. There's an eyeball shooting me from across the room. Another one of my favorites. Going in and out of rooms to surprise enemies is one of the big strats is ranged, but Jesus Christ, how did he end up all the way over there? Getting some good gold, baby. Oh, wonderful. Maybe. There's a lot of dudes here. Yeah, too many dudes to handle. Needed to just leave that room, but we got some cashola. Enough to buy more gold modifiers. Yeah, my passive wasn't that great. It didn't help much. Combative. Attack up. Rest down. Do the Astromancer a bit more. Pretty good. 10% more gold's pretty sweet. We have the stone and the ether on too, really. Turn off everything else. I'm out of fucking ore. No wonder. Buying too much stuff. Alright. Another run. More cash. Maybe. I don't have much of a modifier, I don't think, right now. 10%. I don't even know where I got this 10% from. Oh, it's the rune. Well, hopefully we can just find the boss, or one of the bosses. It's another one of those where you gotta do a bunch of shit to unlock the actual boss. It's fine. I need the stats. God knows I need the stats. I don't think so. There's a boss over there. Only I can reach him. Nah, I think mine's a little better. I probably shouldn't even have re-rolled it. Mine's just better. In here. Fucking storeroom again, man. I'm really good at finding the storeroom, dude. Not it though. Cosmic Insight. Gain 100 mana when hurt. That could be alright, because I could just keep putting those things on the ground. The problem is the fight I'm going to attempt, assuming that's the one I find, a lot of like shit floating and platforms that get destroyed, so I don't have a whole lot of like places to drop it off. Pretty hard to see what to dodge when all of that's happening. It's permanently unlockable shit, so might as well grab it. Especially if it's a reasonable one, like just defeat all the enemies. It's not like defeat them without getting hit or some shit. That's the only problem with this class is you just don't see a fucking thing, man. Gun. Yeah. I like the gun, but you know. The America weapon, yeah. Freedom in the palm of your hand. Oh, this is a horrible map. This might have been something if I went back. One of these has to be. Okay. More bad luck. I'm tired of every boss being at the far end of this entire fucking dungeon, man. Makes sense for like the actual boss, but even the mini bosses are. Okay, Contrarian. Your weapon and talent is randomized. But you get to see what they are. That's not so bad. More fireworks, baby. They're not done yet. The fourth is still here. Oh, nostalgic is just a shitty filter that I have to deal with. It'll make it even harder to see what's going on. Don't hear fireworks anywhere else other than that street, man. The loudest people 24/7 and all year. Burning out their cars, loud stereos. Not a peep from this apartment complex anywhere around us. Just those people. Of course they got the fireworks blasting, dude. Exactly what you'd expect, man. I don't know how much percentage of armor, like, I'm actually, like, effectively using right now. Just shows my armor, it doesn't show those kinds of important stats. Yeah. It's like, I don't mind it as much on the 4th, it's more that they do it all the time, 4th or not. So even when it is the 4th, I'm just like, yeah. There isn't a thing in this game that doesn't forward you in some way. Even losing money to him still gives you like money. Or stats way down the line. It's a lot. Imagine you don't give him a shitload. Or you don't get much from him, but it's there. Can I just get a boss right here, man? Nope. That money, man. Got quite the modifier. Elite. Jumping in the air enables flight, but you take 75% extra damage. Hopefully that's just when I'm flying. No, I think it's at all times. Pretty epic. Let's just try to get money. Call it a day. Picking that up is pretty much just like, yeah, you're done. Death sentence. Tax supply mana lead. Look, slippers aren't really good on this game. Spells and talents having a cooldown's not really bad. Let's grab it anyways. Ooh, that's a long cooldown. That was a lot more than I thought it'd be. One of the strongest, the best strengths of this class. Kind of neutered there a bit, but oh well. What a room, dude. Yeah, not having my roll. Like, the duelist is really not good at handling, like, just running around. Much more of a boss fighting type of thing. I guess it depends on the level, too. Down strike. But I need to use the spin. Does it still work the same? Let's find out. Maybe it's good. Might make this class like unusable. Oh no, it's fun. It's actually pretty good. Just that was the default. Oh, even better. Come on, baby. Give me a close one. I was like, what? Where are they? Well, we have to hit the little gong thing first. Not that it's terribly useful when it shows like 20 spots on the map. Okay, so unless it's right here, it's pretty far. No, this is just the actual boss. Great. Everything else is on the other side of the world. Wait, that's really far away. Almost the length of a fucking... the normal map, almost. And then they want me to do a fight afterwards, man. If you don't have anywhere to jump, the DPS on this class is fucking horrible. That's what I mean. I feel like just Astromancer is probably just like a better version of this shit. I mean, you can aim it anywhere, I guess, but... and the DPS output is insane. If you can get it. That down kick on this class is actually really good. It lets me keep hitting these like way more often. I don't have to fall at all. Yeah, it's way better than the spin kick. I'd rather just have this move regardless. It'd be just more fun. I guess it would make it too easy, because then you could just spam it on top of enemies that can't really attack up. For spin kick, you still have to kind of get some timing done. fight the boss. Or not that boss. Or that fight, whatever you want to call it. Ivy Roots. Twin Tattered Rope. 2 Twin Tattered Rope. What is it? Cause 0 resolve, so you know it's probably fucking horrible. Another jump. Why not, I guess. Fuck that. My room looks spooky. God, this map, dude. Shitty one. I feel like this class should just have a down kick by default. It makes it so much more usable. Because then you could like fly around enemies and be like really careful in the air and then like hit your thing and do damage. It requires a lot of effort. You do get okay damage from it, but like spin kick's just so much more shitty comparatively. Like I don't even think I'd want to play this fucking class without it. Or without this down kick. This feels like it's should be part of the kit, man. Just because it's more fun. Definitely makes handling those nerds easier. Good God, dude. Really? It's like it's just a linear, it's just a fucking line all the way down, dude. You have no choice. Procedural fun. Yeah, it's really good with this. The down kick. Way more opportunities just to capitalize on where you send your ship. Can dodge easier because you're just like moving around dudes. Should really just be its default. You can like lock in one trait. And with dance, you get more damage when you're in the air. For every spin you do. It's like 15% more per kickoff or something. This wasn't the worst map possible. This would actually be a decent boss killing class, or the boss that we'll be doing. Another cape too. This is such a bullshit fucking fight. You're just stuck in a room where his giant AoE fills the entire room, dude. Everything can be dodged. Yeah, by leaving the room. There's a giant linear map too. Where are you gonna go? You have to go through this linear fucking like pathway. Bad luck. More weapon damage when you're low resolve. Pretty good. Gigantique. I don't know what FMF fan is, but Full Metal Furies. That's the other game they made. I think. You're gigantic, you're probably Korean? What? What the fuck does that mean? Like the name of their company or something? Guess I missed that joke, man. My bad. My bad. I see. Where do they want me now? You can definitely do that one faster. You don't have to like aim, you just have to do the thing at the right spot. What's the par time? 30? That's probably a lot more. Although if I had any of these, you could just give yourself extra seconds. You grind enough and find like little helper things. So I wonder if it's even possible. No, you only get one of those. Use it at the right time. That would have been good. Yeah, this one's way more doable than the fucking Archer one, dude. The Archer one was fucking unreal. I don't know if I just missed something on that or what. What's the next time I need? Fucking hell, I should probably do better than that, man. This one's actually entertaining, too. 23 seconds? You probably gotta grind a little bit, man. I'm guessing it's perfect to get gold without any extra seconds. I don't know if shooting anything's gonna help. See, that's the thing though, is you could come in here with an ability that just lets you like hit everything around you. That's what kind of sucks about these. And now I started too late. What was the par time? Was it 23? Might have been. So it wasn't this 10-hour long wait to find out. I wish they were all speed things. Most of the challenges are just fighting 2 of the bosses at the same time in a tighter room. Or fighting one really annoying boss like the chest in a room full of spikes that's the size of a fucking Matchbox car. Okay. They want you to land there, I guess. Why is this start so far away? Just get me down here. I need to just shoot the fireball down or something. It's gonna be at 23, but we could do better. If the next one's like 21, I could probably squeeze it. See, if you got 1 heavy weapons upgrade, you could just make it 21. Which would be no problemo. Be nice to get this 650. This one's 350. Higher level shit. Those are always good. Mastery level. Wait, what? Ballistic archer. Up. Slash down on rangers and characters select to change them to ballistic archer. Barbarians into fighters. Lock the rightmost hero during character select to always be a specific clan. Why is there a bunch of cool shit in here, but you have to do horrible fucking boring challenges, man? Like, only this speed one have I had any fun in. Well, this lets you make it so that well, you can buy soul stones, but you need a shitload of fucking materials. It's like you can lock classes and you can lock like abilities or get rid of like certain classes. Which is key, and it's cool you can give them like alternate like starting weapons, but like they just cost a bunch. When am I gonna do this shit? And I don't want to lock anything right now anyways. I still enjoy just getting shit. I mean, I'd like to get higher level stuff. You unlock like new stuff on the tree with that other shit, but yeah, no one else considered a 1. Yeah, most of these are just goofy, man. 400 souls if you can do that. $300 for this one. It's like I could try, man. Blocks 2 attacks. These don't cost that much resolve. Get these cheap ones. Yeah, the down kick's way more fun. What's over here? Yeah, I still need like a lot more score. Get just 300 souls. It's like 20. Maybe. If I just had that one extra second, though. A lot easier. I'm sorry I missed what you said about color effects. Yeah, it's cool. It's definitely one of the least shitty of the visual effect type of things. It's still a little too much extra noise, but... I wish you just shoot in a line. Make that easier. Those take a bit to spawn. Stupid dual sense bullshit, man. I think what they want you to do is that. I would save some time. Why did they start you up here, dude? Goofy. There we go. There we go, baby. Probably go lower than that, but I think the gold's plenty for me, thank you. I'm not doing that with shooting because I feel like that's like a mouse and keyboard fucking thing, dude. No way I'm gonna pull that off with the shooting. I got they just give you all 9. Just because, I mean, you got your gold, right? You don't care anymore. That's probably why I got a B++, as I was using this and all the other shit. It's like some of these classes, you almost need the damage to do some of that. I don't think there's any downsides to using extra time on these. It's not bad, cast. Let's go ahead and get out of here. How was that? Family or friends? cool. Yeah, I'm doing something this weekend with my family. For some reason we didn't do it last weekend. Not sure why. Yeah, how was your James Taylor concert? Cool. Was that one you do listen to? I thought one of your concerts recently. You didn't listen to the group mode. Or maybe that was the James Taylor one. You've been going to a few lately, right? Right on. Sounds familiar, but might just be the name, you know. The two first name. Heard some of those, right? Oh no, shit. So he's been around, huh? Well, I have absolutely no health, so let's go in anyways. Can't be stunned, of course not. Wow. They really went all out on these new bosses, dude. 2 different fights where you just fight 2 goons you've been fighting already with more health and more bullet hell. That's hype, dude. That's really hype. J'ai Cantique. Oh yeah, wow. 60s, yeah. Yeah, maybe I've heard of him then. I thought for a second I recognized You've Got a Friend, but I'm thinking of the jazz singer, what's his name? That they used in Toy Story. I was gonna say James Earl Jones. That's Darth. It's not BB King. What was his fucking name? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is the name of that motherfucker? Yeah, different song. That was the first thing that came to my mind. Is it Randy Newman? Damn, really? Let me see. Got a Friend in Me from Toy Story? Yeah, Randy Newman. Shit. Damn, I was way off. Oh, I'm thinking of a different song then. No, not You've Got a Friend in Me. I'm thinking, the name I was thinking that song. The lyrics I'm thinking of a different song. I'm thinking of A Wonderful World. Dude, I hate how brains work, dude. I'm like fucking Louis Armstrong. Yeah, I'm like combining like 20 different songs, connecting them, and they're all fucking wrong. I'm thinking the Toy Story song is somehow the fucking Louis Armstrong song. That was the first thing I was thinking when we were talking about a classic rock singer. I need photo memory, dude. That broken mind. Yeah, cool though. I wonder if that was used in a Toy Story, man. I haven't seen those in forever. It feels like a song that'd be used in a Toy Story. A Wonderful World or whatever. It's got that energy, right? It's a classic. Good feel, I guess. Put it in your Pixar or Disney movie. Ugh, everything's really far away again. Love getting food whenever I don't need it. It's pretty hype. Siphon Rune. Don't care about it. Shit, I thought this was the way we needed to go. It's not. Really? I'm gonna have to go all the way around to get this shit. Outcast, you're swell. If you put them in the wall, you get some freaking damage. Ooh. Thank you, sir. Why, thank you. Somehow hit the guy and take damage at the same time. Both should not be possible. What? He can shoot fucking... His head doesn't even turn all that way. I thought for sure if he could just hang out at the top, he couldn't hit you. But even though his head doesn't turn that far, he can still shoot in that direction. That's kind of bullshit, man. Well, we could play... Oh, wait, let's do this. I've been forgetting to equip some runes too. Alright, set it up so that everybody had like unique runes. Spell crits. Weapon crits. Lady, I could give 2 bucks. What do you have to say? How do I know if I'm at the block cap or not? Seems kind of important to tell you that kind of shit. Like 35% of incoming damage can be blocked by armor. Kind of makes armor seem a lot less good. Even the point of getting armor. Look at that point. Okay, so the idea is it can block up to 35% more with more runes as long as you have enough armor to do it in the first place. I have like 98 armor, so I'm probably fine there. But raising the cap is more important. A little odd, but okay. You could grind this game for bazillions of hours if you wanted to, man. Great. Well, the boss right away, not the mini boss though. I mean, this shit's pretty strong, but shit can fuck you up, man. I get it. You get a damage bonus if you like swap your skills. So. I gotta say, the music's not been doing much for me, man. Definitely just kind of hear music. That kind of like generic rock guitar in the background. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to explain. I sound like an asshole. I feel like I've heard this kind of like electric guitar fusion kind of shit in like most indie games. Not most indie games, but a lot. It's got that vibe, that generic vibe. Some of the tracks been alright. Like the town track was fine. This part's oddly like quiet. Some of the tracks are a little louder. Like, it's not like a fucked soundtrack, it's just not doing much for me. Not like I hate electric guitar or anything either. Just kind of... That's cool they're using, like, what was that, the shamisen that was called? Yeah, they do. Oh, great. This class is pretty strong. You can approach from really far away and get dudes down before they can get to you, generally. Yeah, my problem with the side quests, well, one of the many problems with the side quests in 16, there's a bunch, but one of the problems was definitely the pace of side quests. You're about to do something crazy, or you're like in the later moments of the game when when the story's dragging, or you just want to see the end or something, and that's when you get the most side quests, right? You'd be like, oh, time to do a cool thing, or time to do the next part of the story, and then like, here's 10, 20 side quests, and you're like... The thing is, like, most of the good ones, quote-unquote good ones, are the later ones. I actually, in lieu of the story giving it to you, I actually try to give some character development. And if you don't do all the ones before it, I don't even think you can unlock them, so it's like... It's just kind of a shit system. Like, itemization's bad, so rewards are bad. The pace of the quests are bad. A lot of the quests are just kind of fillery. The context is bad. Like, you're about to go do something cool, and then they just have to do like a bunch of quests. And there'd be like really huge rises in the story, crazy insane things are going on, and then you just shit down to do side quest land. And I think they could handle that much better. I don't know. That was one of my problems with the game. I feel like they should have just went all in on something. I feel like they dabbled in RPG, they dabbled in itemization, they dabbled in side quests. Well, there's a lot of hours of side quests, but they're not really crazy. Dabbled in exploration. Just fuck all that and make a crazy action game if you're gonna like half-ass it, because all it does is just bring down the rest of it, really. It's like you could have all those things too, I just feel like they fucked it. Sorry, I'm going off on a rant, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I agree with the side quest stuff. For sure. Got some health. I'd be in a great shape if I got some health here. Even just pacing them out. There's a lot of endgame quests that did not need to be an endgame that were just an endgame anyways. Oh, both bosses back to back. Got actual good luck this time. I might lock this in. It's not that long of a journey to get to these. What? He just moved into me, dude. And of course that shoots fire. I forgot because I'm thinking of the 20,000 other of those guys I've already fought. It's like I want to lock this one in. But I also want some gold. I could do like one lock in. I think it'll be finishing. Yeah. No immunity window after taking damage, man. I'll do one lock and then one lock out. Oh, you can turn the motion blur off now? Yeah. Nice. About time. Sadly, too late for me. Yeah, a lot of that should have been there at launch. I mean, like, yeah, a lot of us are like long gone, right? See, the problem in this game is if you buy things in a weird order, they raise the base prices. So like you could end up having like really low combat potential and still have pretty expensive shit. And I mean, there's going to be a point, I'd imagine, if they keep doing that, where you're just not going to be able to buy a whole lot on this difficulty. But who knows? Maybe not. I forgot to lock it yet. Whatever. I mean, that one was pretty good, but God, I hate these fireworks people, dude. It's like, realistically, I should have that kind of... It's not even like that lucky. It just happen more often. People out here just blasting them fireworks. Because of course they are. Sometimes this is easy. You gotta get like in the right like rhythm. All gold bonuses are converted into an XP bonus. About 130%. I don't really like it. I want my gold, brother. Sorry. XP is cool and all, but that's just like one little bit of XP, man. If I get a level up on this guy, it's like 1%. Like what? Dexterity or something? Like, that's not bad, but. Not like crazy good or anything. Did you look up like a number, or is that just tell you on PS5's little thingy? I know they do that sometimes. Gotcha. Oh, there's a boss zombie. Stop fucking spawning these bosses on top of me, man. I hate that shit, dude. They're like, hey, there's a guy that's in the ground that has a light smoke on the ground that you need to see to know that he's there. Also, he's a boss that does half of your health in one hit, and also the room's just full of smoke anyway, so good luck. It's just like, fuck off, man. It's like all you need is like one hit to end up just wasting your time. Oh, there you go, there's another 76. I warned you. Maria. Horrible luck. Look at this shit. I just cleared this whole left side, there's nothing here. Now I have to go all the way back on the right side to go all the way down here to grab the too many bosses. Haha, bloodfish. Yeah, that's not how the humor's felt. Haha, farting. I don't know about you guys, man. That ain't my speed. Comedy, man. Thanks, though. It's fine if it's yours. It ain't mine, man. Yeah, that doesn't do much for me either. Not the music and the visuals. The music and the visuals aren't like fucked or anything, they just don't do much for me. They don't feel very distinct. Just kind of a piece of the pie. Oh, I kind of saw the smoke on the ground that blends in with the other smoky ground shit. There's another one. See, this is an empty room. I could tell a little bit more because I'm looking for some stupid shit, right? But in a room with 5,000 guys? Like, not happening. Okay. I don't know why they keep showing that. I wish I could never see it again. %, more health, but can't heal. I always like that one. And you need 8,000 to get this one. Jesus, you gotta come back with quite the run, because you can't save up unless you put a shitload away. And you need to up the conversion rate pretty hard. I don't know if 1 point of armor is actually fucking worth it. I'll just get the damage. More air dashes, more double jumps, but yeah, they cost a bazillion, so I just don't even want to. You're grindy. I have a shitload of health. You just can't heal. If I get lucky, this would be really nice. Because you're not healing during a boss anyway. This is like the best thing to get. But I'm probably not going to get lucky. Considering how it's been. Yeah. Oh, look at all this stuff to dodge. Too much? Yes. It's really hard for like slow melee characters. You have to do a lot of that cheese where you like walk in a room, walk out of a room to like unaggro them. Re-aggro them. I don't find the a lot of the melee classes to be like so tanky to make up for it. Okay, I'm taking damage from this. It's the first time I've even taken damage from this shit. Care about that. Not really anyways. This is a fucktron anyways, there's nothing around here. I'm pretty sure the actual boss is always on the right side. I'll take my chances and hope the left side has something we need. Could just do one of these, man. Fuck it. I've had fireworks all night. Hey, bub. 300 years too early to challenge me, man. I'm the shitty neighbor master. Oh, I can't heal myself with that either. I guess it doesn't matter then. Defeat 5 enemies to instantly defeat the next. Sure, what are these? 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Wow. Don't really use magic damage on this. go for another. Constant progression will turn me off. First game, make it roguelike. Make it accessible roguelike. Progression that's steady. What do you mean the halfway ship? Like you get perma stuff, but you also get, you have to like restart parts of it, chunks. Oh, it's just really grindy. Yeah. You do want to get like a solid amount of stats and shit. It's pretty grindy. Sifu's problem was that you had to redo a bunch of parts you were already happy with so that you could go back and redo parts you weren't happy with, and it was kind of just like annoying. This, I don't really mind the form of the progression. It is kind of like set up for the long haul, where like you won't see most of these stats and shit. And like personally, I'm not gonna play this game for 600, 700 hours. So. I would personally prefer it just to be geared towards a one and done or close to it. We get increasingly better power levels and wilder builds and stuff. Much quicker. Obviously, there's still a lot of gameplay variety because of the different classes and things you can find. I think there's just a lot of systems here, which is cool. But, yeah. Every run doesn't feel like, even when they're good, don't feel like super strong. I mean, you see your numbers go up, but yeah, you don't really feel it always. So, I wouldn't mind a tighter experience there. I also don't think the procedural elements are really good enough to warrant like playing it for 600-700 hours. So, I would buff those up a bit, but like they're there for sure. You could get some cool stuff, but I don't think each run's just so different that and what you're going to go do that I'd want to have a system geared towards hundreds of hours. I mean, maybe they didn't gear it. Maybe it's just you just see all of these numbers that you could be getting, and you just assume that's like the intent. But because they raised the base prices of everything, okay. That makes you think it is kind of like geared towards balancing, towards like a longer set of runs or some shit. So yeah, I mean it's like ultra grinding. I mean you get like giving the Charon guy money, gives you stuff. Grinding those things gets you like handicaps to get more souls, which ups caps of stuff. Which will grind more, which ups cap. You can also do that to up caps on like mastery, which more grinding. And it's cool. It's like the soul system I don't really like because you can like change how you like completely play some of these classes and start them with like more wild weapons. But it costs a bunch of souls, and there's like clearly better things you should get first, like the ability to unlock higher level gear and shit, and then those are grindy. I mean, it means that every run feels like it's got some value because you're always getting something, but yeah, I do wonder if it's like the rate at which you should get shit stronger. I mean, I feel like they're definitely planning on it being like a 10 zillion hour kind of game. And I mean, that's what some people want in a roguelite. I think the game's solid, but yeah, there's definitely some shit there. And yeah, and I don't know if I'm behind on levels or just it's just kind of like harder sometimes. I mean, I take a lot of fucking damage. I mean, I was not buying for stats. I was just buying to see all the different stuff to fuck around, right? But like most dudes are doing like a fourth of my health. I get hit. And it's a bullet hell essentially in every room. Like on bosses it's one thing, yeah, it can be kind of annoying, but you could just go back and just get better and keep trying on bosses. They have enough design elements that, you know, you can actually avoid everything. They're not just like total bullshit. I mean, they feel a little bullshitty, but it's not completely fucking. Yeah, there's a lot going on there, man. I don't know what I'm seeing when I'm walking in sometimes. It's like, it's neat, you know, there's like the percent, you know, the XP system, so it's like, you know, you rank up stuff lower, quicker, so it's like you want to swap to different shit because of that. It's like, I like that kind of thing because it makes you try different stuff. Thing is, like, some classes are just really bad at doing certain things, and it's like, I mean, I guess that means they play different, which is cool. It's like, fuck now, man. Like, playing like a fucking this. It was suffering. This is much better. I don't want to be overcharged on mana. I don't know what dyspraxia is. Okay, get paid more here. I'm more of the mind to do it. I want to buy the ability to get more money, but you have to have 8100 in your satchel at a time. It's like fucking hell, dude. I mean, I can't even get anything with 1300 right now. I read the story for a while. I don't want you guys to think I didn't, but man, I don't give a fuck, brother. I know, the story is pretty just fucking whatever. a lot of words for what's essentially a monster sanctuary story. I mean, I appreciate the spirit of it sometimes, right? They try to be kind of like happy, lucky, like fun, you know, but yeah, there's just like a lot of like random lore here and about each person and their, that they're the different, not avatars, but it's really like guardians. I forget their name, like Estuar or something like that. What are they called? The stories, you know. And it's like, yeah, they got little bits of lore you can find, but it's not like any of that's like presented to you. There's like only a little bit of like environmental stuff, so it's mostly just text logs, and yeah, it's nothing you haven't seen before. The king is a bad guy. His retainers and all these people who are trying to do good are now bad guys that you have to take care of, kind of. It's like, that's not representing the story with much respect, but yeah. I mean, it's not that much of the game, so it's not really a big deal. I don't think it kills it. It's just another element that's kind of, like I said, I mean, the visuals and the music and like the story and stuff I don't find super distinct, very interesting. So you're pretty much just there for the gameplay stuff, which I think is good. Like I said, I think the procedural elements are a little questionable. I'd almost prefer it to be like Astalon, where it's just like really hard, but it's like, you know what it's gonna be every time. And you just upgrade yourself and get better at doing that. And it's all planned for like a relatively short run. Or not a short run, I mean Astalon's like what, 20-30 hours? I would say like the gameplay of this is more fun than Astalon. I like Astalon's map idea better. The gameplay is smooth in this. It feels good. I mean, yeah, it leans a little too heavy sometimes on bullet hell rooms instead of like interesting like mixes of melee and like shooty guys. I'm almost every single guy spam shots at you. And I don't know if that's just some kind of wacky way to like balance being able to shoot yourself, but like everybody either launches across the room, has a projectile shot, or just is always shooting. There's very few who do not. And if somehow nobody is, you guarantee there's some kind of trap in the room that is. I would classify this almost as a bullet hell. At times more than I would like just an action platformer or something. Even this guy, he's just a hammer. But he just shoots bullets. So, you know, it's just like it makes it feel a little samey, right? Because you're not really changing your strategies ever. You're just always walking into a room, killing one guy, walking out, hoping you didn't aggro more, or like see if you can kill a guy before you start shooting. Like if I had to learn how to like dodge and jump against some enemies, then that would be cool. But like you don't. It's always just bullets, and it's usually in small corridors or quarters. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little odd there. I definitely don't care for the enemy design. I don't think it's like abysmal or anything. It's just it's a little too one-sided, and I think if they're focusing on longevity, that would hurt it a bit. Every room being like just this hardcore bullet, you know, hell kind of thing. It's like, eh. It kind of is like the challenges or whatever. I unlocked 2 or 3 more of those, and they're just 2 bosses together, or a boss in a room the size of a fucking pillbox with spikes everywhere, and you're just like, it's like the Team Ninja way of making like more content. Just throw 2 dudes together and don't really think about it. Give people the ability to like unlock a handicap to make it easier and just fucking call it a day, man. This is kind of lame. But those are like unlock interesting stuff. So like I want to do it a bit, but I also just like don't really care. Like, I don't mind dying too much because you do just get stuff. You know, you're always upgrading. It's kind of this varying amount though. Yeah, it kind of makes some of these styles not feel as good. I wouldn't say they're downright like unplayable, but like when you're just like exploring, there's definitely better classes, right, than others. And I would say the same thing for bosses. And I mean, that's fine too, right? Like you use certain classes for certain things, but when I feel like they're trying to push you to play a little bit of everybody when you're just fucking around. God, Jesus, dude. Okay, good, my boss, I can do this. No heal. Yeah, it's just like when I was fighting the last boss, you know, iframe stuff was great, but the ability just to kind of keep attacking, so like melee was good. It's like when you're exploring, I feel like ranged guys are really good, or guys that can just like fly across the screen. Some guys with like iframes, but when you're fighting like a boss, it's kind of like it depends on the boss. Some of them, I mean, most of them, I would say like yeah, like your high DPS like melee guys, especially with like iframes. But since most bosses have gone from like sitting on the ground, being able to dodge interesting attacks, to hey, there's 50 of them and there's a lot of fucking bullets on the screen. Yeah, it kind of pushes you away from wanting to do something like the Cook or some shit, right? And instead get something like, you know, the Astromancer or the Assassin or the Duelist, because they have iframes and stuff. It's like, don't get me wrong, you can make anything work to a certain extent, but yeah. Definitely pushes you away. The last few bosses have felt very samey in that regard. I mean, the last boss was literally just two dudes that just shot bullets nonstop, and then a third guy spawned and shot more bullets. And then the guy before that was just a dude who shoots lots of bullets and spawn guys that shoot bullets that also has like zoning self-destruct things in the corners. And then he spawns a second boss that is just like super aggro all over you. And like that was kind of interesting because you could actually dodge him, but I mean, he's just like the second boss and he's extremely... Or he still shoots stuff too, but it's not that bad. Like I would have took a full boss like the Mythic. No, I wouldn't say any of it's bad. It's just like, it kind of just leans in a... I would say it's worse in the general exploration. The bosses, I can handle it. Because like I said, there's going to be some level of care to make sure like you're not totally getting dicked. Although the last two bosses have a lot of bullshit. I'll take it. But like when you're just running around the environments, and it's just like you walk in a room and there's a wolf already jumping at you, or there's like 20 bullets already coming at you, and there's a guy underground you can't even see that's a boss that can